Rar. And stuff. Cool bird. And rar. And pie. And rar. Just gotta post the thingies. Rar and stuff BP. And rar and stuff tracking. Alright. And rar and stuff Zameth. You have a little canker sore. It's just right. Come on, finger. It's just right. Yeah. I have a small canker sore. It hurts and it sucks, but it's not as bad as the last one.
I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Rar and stuff Thera, and with the resub, 38 months. That's 3 years. That's over 3 years. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. So yeah, canker sore sucks. Hate it. But it's not as bad as the last one where it was like constant burning, throbbing pain that like hurt the rest of my jaw. Have there even been that many months since then? I don't believe so. Rar and stuff teen. Seriously, where has the time gone? I was doing this just before COVID hit, and I've been doing it since. But it feels like COVID wasn't that long ago, and it was. Anyway, I'm probably going to be hitting the water a lot to put the fire out every once in a while. Whoever invented canker sores is a jerk, and I hate them. Watch Dusk Till Dawn, 1996. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I have no idea what it is or anything about it. Well, I guess I know it's a movie because you watched it, or it's a TV show, or it's a thing. It is a watchable thing. Dusk Till Dawn. You mean Dusk Till Dawn? Did I misread that? Okay. Yeah, 96. It's a crime action horror film. I just don't watch a whole lot of movies anymore. I've got too many games to play. Speaking of which, I have reinstalled Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm giving it another try. I have an idea. The problems that I had... Did I ever watch the movie 7? No, it was definitely not my kind of movie. I don't care much for the horrors and the spooky death and the gores and the death. But my complaints with Wrath of the Righteous are that you get to, what is it, Act 3 or 4? Whichever it is where you go to the abyss. And there's the city that's like constantly changing shape and rearranging based on your camera angle, which I kind of hate. But also, like, all of the fights, do I like Quentin Tarantino? Eh. Trying to think of what movies of his have I seen. Quentin Tarantino. Let's see. Where's filmography? You know, my dad was telling me about Hateful Eight this weekend. And there was a scene where lady is playing a guitar, and Kurt Russell takes it from her and like smashes it, and it turns out that guitar was like over 100 years old. It was an antique on loan. That like a museum loaned the film production this guitar for them to use. And yeah, I know he made a Kill Bill 1 and 2, Django Unchained, Pulp Fiction. I did see that. That was a cool movie. Yeah, her reaction was absolutely real because she knew that that was the real deal, that they hadn't swapped it out for a fake yet. And there is absolutely no excuse for something like that. Smashing and they should never even have loaned the real thing. Most people wouldn't even know. Oh, Desperado. I think I have seen that one. I remember it being really, really bloody, but having amazingly cool, like, gun sounds. Wait, Robert Rodriguez made Desperado? Oh, dang it, I've already closed the thing. He and Tarantino are good friends. Oh, so do they have similar styles? Desperado movie. You have to specify. Yes, Desperado. Robert Rodriguez. No mention of Tarantino. At least no mention of him on there immediately. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's starring in it. It's El Mariachi, Desperado, and Once Upon a Time in Mexico make up a trilogy. Now, is it like the, was it the Dollars trilogy that isn't actually a trilogy?
I love how they taste.
Whoa. Wait. What if I go, whoa? Oh, it didn't do it this time. Whoa? Okay, so sometimes I can just like, whoa, in front of me and it'll just eat it through the hand. But not this time. Not when I'm trying to do it on purpose. Nom, 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 nom. Antonio Banderas is in Desperado. Guitar carrying gun case. Yep. It's a real trilogy, but the third movie references a non-existent sequel. So was it actually meant to be a quadrilogy, and then they just didn't make one of them? Yeah, I remember seeing Desperado one time, many long years ago, and I remember very little about it other than Antonio Banderas, really cool gun sounds, and gallons of blood squibs. Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono. And then also, of course, we were talking about Quentin Tarantino. I know I've seen Pulp Fiction. I have seen that. Dragon Ball Z fan 2021. Still a fan even to this day. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait, other way around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. That's how that works. If you ask Kraken if he thinks I should watch a, insert movie here, the answer is likely yes. I think they're going to have an extended intro where a character dies, but they decided to change it to a flashback retelling of a missing sequel because it made it more fun. So they could just do like a Family Guy cutaway. Hey, you remember that time when... And then they just cut to that time when the thing happened. It's almost how they do it. You're on stuff, Detective Basil. Cosplay Mario movie date when? Which Mario movie? Trekken agrees we need to watch it. Okay. I'll put it on the non-existent list. It's the list of... Oh, the new one? The Galaxy one that's coming out? The non-existent list of all the movies that have been recommended to me. Maybe we should start doing like watch parties on Discord. Just knock out a movie every week or something. I do kind of want to see the new Mario Galaxy movie. I did like the other newer Mario movie, the one with Chris Pratt. I did kind of like that one. I thought it was pretty good. Of course, I also watched it on a plane, so wasn't a whole lot else going on there. But I'd be interested in watching the new Mario Galaxy one. Just heads up, dusk till dawn. You need to make sure you are there for the end of the first movie and the start of the second. So what you're saying is that there's a first movie that we're going to have to watch before that one, but we just going to fast forward to like the last 10 minutes of it. Then we watch Dusk Till Dawn, and then whatever the next movie is, we watch the first 10 minutes of that. Gave Big Mama's House a 10 because it's an airplane movie. No, I gave Airplane a 10 because it's an airplane movie. The first half is very different than the second. I'm a little confused. So, is Dusk Till Dawn like the middle part of a trilogy, and we have to watch all three of them for it to make sense? Or is it just a mishmash of other things in of itself? Need to watch the movie Demolition Man, Judge Dredd, and I haven't seen Daylight, but I have seen Demolition Man and Judge Dredd. The original Judge Dredd with Stallone. I've referenced it a lot, all the time, so I'm like, I am the law! Hard to watch Dusk Till Dawn with sinners out there. You see, if you don't realize that Sinners is the name of a movie, you think that Dr. Mono is actually talking about people that are committing crimes against God. He's like, I can't enjoy a movie while there's sinning happening out there. Carl Urban did a good job in the newer one. but the original is so much better. Ooh, Tracken's got an opinion. Oh, that's Croc doing all the sinning. Well, at least we know it's all taken care of, that he's got it handled, and he doesn't need any help. Because what if we actually had to go out there and help him? What if there's just too much sinning that needed to be done? Too much for one person. You grew up with the 95 Judge Dredd and the comic. You didn't say you didn't like the 2012 Judge Dredd. Oh, it came out in 2012. That's so long ago. It feels like, you know, I would call it the newer Judge Dredd, but it's also old. See, I like the original one because it's very hammy and cheesy. I probably would also like the new one. Stallone does have the voice. He's not a great actor, but man, is that voice just perfect. He's also got the look. Blah. Hate the cheesiness of the Stallone Dredd. It just didn't work for me. That and Rob Schneider. Oh, so you want your Judge Dredd to be serious face. Which would track for, you know, the comics. Yeah, he wasn't born with a slurred speech. It happened when he was taken... Yeah, Doctors gave him a little tug. And there, whoops. There was a one of the best of the worst videos that had what's her name, Jackie Stallone, I think is his mom, and she was talking with that kind of slur that he always used. And it confused the Red Letter Media guys for a bit, because it's like, it's not a genetic thing. Why is she doing that? Wasn't it some exercise video? They find the weirdest things on that show. In one of the Silver Fox videos. Where they all hated each other. It was like the parents of various actors, and they all despise each other. They're all trying to steal the spotlight. That's the one. Rob Schneider in Fat Chick Dragon Conqueror, the Bacon Lake. See, that's a set of words, and I'm attempting to parse what exactly that could possibly mean. Okay, we got, is it Fat Chick Dragon Conqueror? Fat Chick Dragon Conqueror. It means nothing, like all of his movies. And tell me, where is this bacon layer? I was saying some things earlier, and then we got sidetracked by movie talk, which is not a subject I'm very good at. I'm basically the kind of person that Red Letter Media hates for movies, because I just go in and I'm there to be entertained by whatever it is, and you know, the deeper the technical of the craft and the deeper meanings, the arts of it is pretty much wasted on me. I'm just there for popcorn. Nom nom nom. Fire Sub Commander beat down. And fire Headnick. Oh yeah, Pathfinder. So I reinstalled Wrath of the Righteous, and I'm giving it another try. I get really frustrated with that game. At the act where you go into the abyss and you're in the city that like just constantly moving around and changing shape based on your camera angle of all things. And it seems like all of the enemies there have like very high armor class, a lot of health, and all of their saving throw bonuses are higher than my DC. So no matter what spell I cast upon them, they're just like, oh, let's see, I roll, it doesn't matter, I pass. Back in the video store with the curtain entrance guy. Oh yes, very fancy. I opened up the curtain to allow other people in, of course. Very fancy. Your 2-year-old is so contrary. I said, I know, right? To my wife, and I hear this little 2-year-old in another room shout, left! Well, just remember, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights do make a left. Knows left is the opposite of right. But also wrong is the opposite of right. And how will you ever tell which one to use? Oh, also, I was watching Ada play MechWarrior 5, which I do have. In fact, I even streamed it a while back. And he was using some kind of mod, I think it was called like Yet Another Mech Lab, that just vastly expands your equipment options for the game. And I thought, this looks really cool, along with this other mod I found while I was looking for that one, that lets you play it in VR, which would be just amazingly great. So I try out these mods, and as far as I can tell, I have no idea how to get them to work. Got your 8-year-old a mystical toy pickle that answers yes or no questions, and your 2-year-old is arguing with it. Oh man, you say that, and I'm just thinking the first thing that comes to mind is how long before they just slap some chat GPT into something like that so you can actually have a conversation with it. And it'll keep telling you, oh, you're so right about this thing that's very clearly wrong, but I can never disagree with you. Mystic Pickle? No, that would take his one instance of it breaking and it'd be lawsuits out the ass. Oh, but you can't sue the AI for whatever it says or does. No. It's not the AI's fault. It's also not the company's fault. It's nobody's fault. Therefore, you can't sue. Actually, I think, who is it? OpenAI, those people. They are actually in a little bit of trouble because some people have been using the ChatGPT to do like legal research and write legal documents, and so they're being sued for practicing law without a license. Tried to convince ChatGPT that a cell phone was a hat. It argued with me that it was not a hat, but could be considered headgear. You know, I mean, you do kind of wear it like this if you just had something to strap it to the side of your face. Ryan stuff Fenrir. I always hate whenever I use my cell phone and I'm like actually holding it to the side of my head, and when you finish the call and it's just like face print. You know, like, ew, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Hey, Kess and Anvil. Whee! So yeah, I briefly tried to get MechWarrior 5 to work with those mods, but they were in the mod menu. I had them a little check mark to enabling them, and they weren't working at all. So I just said, I'll mess with that some other time. I got too much else going on right now. Hey, speaking of other things going on right now, this Saturday there is an event in VR chat at Stage Flight, that world that I've gone to a couple of times on stream over the past, well, just last week. And we got our dancing done in there. New event, new music, new sets, and I plan on streaming it. My computer may not like it, and it may not hold out for a while, and it might break. Ryan stuff Equikimi. First time chat going straight to the Discords. So yeah, I plan on streaming from the Stage Flight event. It starts at about like, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. It starts at about 1:30 my local time, Central Time, and goes for about 7 hours. But my computer, it handled streaming from Stage Flight okay when it was just me there, but whenever I'm going to be in an instance with like 50 other people, it starts to struggle. Oh, the music for the follow, that's from Dragon's Wake, and so is the little clip it plays. It's a cute little indie game. Well, cute. It's kind of sad, but I liked it. It's very short. Is that Creeper Ragnar? Sure as heck is. So, a while back I did stream Dragon Quest IV. I found a Game Genie code that lets me control my party in the final chapter of the game, which then turned it into the, is it okay to raid me? Sure, come on in. So, being able to control your party in the final chapter made it my favorite Dragon Quest game. And while I was playing it, Dracana pointed out that Ragnar's face looked just like a creeper. And so I loaded up like a picture of a creeper's face and and Ragnar's face and realized, oh yeah, there's like small pixels of difference in like the mouth and the mustache. Dragon Quest IV really was really good. And so I made my Ragnar Creeper emote. Copyright infringement! DMCA! Rah! Thud. Oh, your streamer's playing Hytale too? Nice! Hytale's a good game. You played the NES version to level 99? Oh, so many secret things? I don't know. I might have missed a lot of the secrets then. I don't remember too many of them. Definitely didn't get to level 99. I don't even know what level we did stop at. Do I even still have that save? Well, if I do, it's going to be on my my mechanical drive, which may or may not have lost it.
Oh, and I finished Deliver Us the Moon, and now I'm playing the sequel, Deliver Us Mars. The third one is called Deliver Us Home, coming later this year.
Oh, that's quite the shipping time. I just remembered a thing that I came up with when I was talking with Tracken about the new Marathon game, and a question that I had was, if you are in Tau Ceti and you're working for all of these factions that are based back on Earth and Mars, you know, many light years away, and in this setting they don't really have FTL travel, it takes a while to get to other solar systems, and I wondered, how are they actually shipping all this equipment you're buying from them to you? And then I thought of, allow 4 to fit weeks for shipping. Ryan Stuff Marth was the lightning spell that always gave the error not enough MP, so you leveled to 99. What you actually need to do is, yeah, you need to have every member of your party be a caster to use it. And since it basically is like taking, I think it takes everybody's turn.
Rob Schneider is the Bovine Navigator, the movie event of the summer. Rated PG-13.
Bovine Navigator? I've never heard of it. Got some Minecraft shorts on YouTube. From time to time, you found one. There's a guy who found his Minecraft skin in a Minecraft Lego ripoff set. It was a Ukraine ripoff of a Russian ripoff of a Chinese ripoff. 6 degrees of bootlegging. I think it would be weird if I found like my Minecraft skin just in a Lego set. He's like, oh, who wants to play as a black stripy dragon? Other than me. Anyway, yeah, thwarting takes, you have to have a full party of casters. It uses everybody's MP, and it's not even that strong of a spell. It's better to just cast lightning. Or attack. Or have, Bray cast, what was that spell? The, by-kill on your fighter, and then just, he goes, haha, dead! Doesn't Hytale have mods already? It certainly does. I haven't looked at the mods in a little bit, not since, you know, last week, and I'm still thinking we're gonna keep going vanilla for now until I see something that I absolutely gots to has. A lot of bootleg version of Anastasia from a rando on the streets of Krasnodar, Russia. It was completely blank when you got home. What a ripoff. You know, they could have at least put something there. Be buying Hytale when it comes out on consoles. I still think it's probably better on PC with, you know, keyboard and mouse. But I guess Minecraft on console worked, didn't it? Maybe they'll figure it out. Commander Beatdown, I do still have... I actually told you about this before. I do still have that disc you gave me that has all the Ultima games on it. But then I also bought Ultima 4, 5, and 6 on GOG. And the copy of Ultima 9 that's on that disc, they like ripped out all of the sound and the cutscenes so that it could fit on a CD along with all the other Ultima games. So I still haven't actually played Ultima 9 legit, but I did find a website that, like, many years ago, the site's probably long dead, but it had a music playlist, and some of the songs on it were from Ultima 9, and that's how I heard, like, that game's version of Stones, Trinsic, oh shoot, what was another one? There's another one of the town songs. Played Ultima 6 a lot. That song Stones got stuck in your head still. Reminds me, if I can, you know, bring this up, if I can find it. No, dang it. Here we go. So, found this video on YouTube a while back. Sing it! I don't think it has any lyrics. But, this one guy on the YouTubes, he plays on a banjo. And the Ultima 6 boot up music and intro music actually sounds really dang good on a banjo. So, blip into the chats. I would bring it up and we watch it and listen to it together, but there is problems with I honestly don't like doing that. I don't like watching other people's videos on my channel. Basically, I think React content is dumb and stupid and lazy. So everybody click on that, give it a listen. It's a good song. But yes, Commander Beatdown had Ultima 6 on the Super Nintendo, and that is actually how I originally played that game. It's a grams only! Yes, grams only. Metric only. No imperial. PlayStation 2 had some great RPGs. It did have Dragon Quest VIII, which is among the best. It also had Star Ocean Until the End of Time, I think is what it's called. I have that. Why are M and N so close? Oh, it's so the rapper can just type his name in shorthand. Just M and N. That's why the keyboard was designed that way. I'm trying to think, what other PS2 RPGs? I didn't play that many RPGs on that system. I mean, we did the Legend of Spyro trilogy. Those aren't really RPGs. We did Draken, Ancient's Gates. Not exactly an RPG, but yeah, it's closer. Star Ocean music was amazing. Yeah, Star Ocean Second Story on PlayStation 1, God tier. Both of the world map theme songs are fantastic. I still have the PSF files for those. Champions of Norath. Oh yeah, you've mentioned that game a lot. And yet I always forget that was PS2. What other PS2 games that I have that I played? Dragon Rage. We played that. Not exactly an RPG at all in the slightest. Did you check out the soundtrack for it? KOTOR 1 and 2 kept you from spending much time with PS2 RPGs. Were those games PS2? They're not that old, are they? It's of the Old Republic 1 console. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. When is original Xbox? Oh god, we're old. First heard the Star Ocean 2 Field of Expo music at my house, and affected me in a way music usually doesn't. It's a very long song. Oh, did you see they made like a remaster of that game? And it's actually pretty great. 2003, 2004. Wouldn't that be kind of late in the PS2's life cycle? If even, when did the PS3 come out? Dates, please. Oh, that would be. Oh, God. Because that was 2006 is when the PS3 came out. Oh, we're old. Bought it for Switch, like it for Steam. Yeah, I have a Switch, but I don't play it, like, at all. I need to someday finish Bravely Default 2. Xbox PS2 came around the same time. A year plus after the Dreamcast. Whoops, Dreamcast kind of screwed up there. Yeah, the Dreamcast was better than what was out at the time, but it wasn't better than what was coming. Last PlayStation 2 game released was in 2013. Wow. They were still making games for it that far after the PS3's launch? Was it because the PS3 was $599 US? Oh, that E3. Classic memes. There's a mod that lets you make a furry character in Hytale? Way too many replies. Trolled the YouTube chat for the song Shake Your Body by Casey and the Sunshine Band. Said the song is perfect for funerals, meeting your in-laws, and dinner with the Pope. Still causing trouble, huh? PlayStation 1's 94, PlayStation 2 was 2000, 3 was 2006, 4 was 13. So, the last PlayStation 2 game came out in the same year the PS4 launched? And PlayStation 5 is 2020, so we're actually coming about due for the next generation of consoles. Except for the whole memory crisis. Bit of an issue there. That's probably also why we're not going to be seeing the Steam Frame, the VR headset, anytime soon. That and the, what were they calling it? The Gabe Cube. Seeing it in DDR games tend to stick around for old consoles. I played one of the DDR games on PS2. Dracana had it. She even had, like, the dance pad. That thing was exhausting to use. Last PlayStation 2 games was Pro Evolution Soccer 2014, which released on PS2 in Europe. It's kind of sad that the last game was just, you know, a soccer game. It's called Fitness. I know all about that. I know about fitness cake in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. I think the PS2 dance pad was bad. It was even worse on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I didn't know anybody that had that thing. All over DDR when you were 18. And it's a great way to stay in shape. It really is. You get a lot of cardio going. For me, it's Beat Saber now. I'm trying to find what the last Super Nintendo game that was released, and the list of unreleased and canceled games for North America is pretty lengthy. Just keeps going. Did we ever get any games for this system? Oh wait, here we go, finally. Alright, I went a little too far. Oh, my bad. I was sorting. I had it sorted in the incorrect direction, and now it's actually I've gotten through all of the list of unreleased games and have found the first released games: F-Zero, Gradius, Pilot Wings, SimCity. Yeah, well. Skimming through the extensive list. It's taking too long. The downside to games like Beat Saber that, you know, really get you moving, get you sweating, is that whenever you start sweating, it kind of soaks into your VR headband, and then that makes it feel all weird, gross, and stinky. And mine isn't exactly washable. That's another reason I'm looking forward to the Steam frame, because its headband looks more just like a little strap, something that goes around you. At least the small bits that I have seen. Oh, nope, nope. Right. There's the battery cable. And also the battery. And you probably can't take those out. Nobody ever thinks of these things. Really want the Steam controller. Worried that they're waiting for the $900 RAM to release it with the GameCube. They're probably just waiting for this memory crisis to abate away, but it's gonna be a while. Because AI isn't going away until it actually crashes out, until that balloon pops. And when it does, it's probably gonna take some things with the economy with it. But I'll still be glad. As for the Steam controller, can't you get that already? I don't think it has any memory in it. Your games at your fingertips. Just... No? I guess there isn't a way to buy it right now. Well, dang. I thought it was out. There's an older version? That might be what I was thinking of. Hey, let's see if Hytale has any updates. I sure hope it doesn't. Okay. Oh, there's a contest. Hytale New Worlds Modding Contest. $100,000 prize pool. 65 winners. 3 categories. $65 winners enter. 1 category leaves. Poor Tiki Wife made me replace your 16-year-old monitor. My monitor is also pretty ancient. It is 1920 1080 resolution, absolute maximum. Some kind of a weird refresh rate. I think it was like 50 hertz. It's old, it's weird. And the my secondary monitor that you guys are sitting on is 16:9. And I hope these things last a good long while. Whoosh. Going through your files from your attorney, and after the last few years, I was finally able to get the name of the doctor who told me that you don't have that birth defect that evil doctor said you did. Looked up his practice's website, and it looks nothing like you remember. Sus. She saw you were getting 120 FPS in this game, and it looked really bad. Then she realized your refresh rate was 60 hertz and grumbled. Hang on. What? And let's see. Display settings. Come on, Windows. You can move a little faster than this. Just opening your own menu shouldn't take this long. Did it forget? Display settings? I guess it just forgot. Okay, what do we have? Advanced. Oh, no, it is 60 hertz. Okay. Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. Let's see, yep, my options for, well, let me just, swoosh. My main monitor here, we have resolution 1920 by 1080, max. Refresh rate, 60. 8-bit depth. Is that... I feel like that shouldn't be correct. That's not correct. And yeah, caps out at 60. That is my limits. This monitor is old. It is not made for gaming, but it's what I got. Anyway, swoosh. Unfortunately, the mod seems to be furries. Oh, well, that could still be fun. Better than, well, Agent JC Durgan here. Miss the old days when you put your hand on the CRT and you'd get static electricity. You have the little degauss button that would make it go all wibbly wobbly for a moment. Instinctually pressing the LibreWolf icon on your taskbar instead of yours. It's right there. LibreWolf's a good browser until you get to a certain web page that doesn't want to load correctly, and that's why I have I still have Firefox and I've got Chrome. Oh. Just right here on the surface, huh? Silver. Anyway, we got a village right over that way. And we need to raid this village. Frog. Hua! Dang it. Can I hua? We can hua. Oh, right. I'm completely out of arrows. Hua! Ow. He tried to do the thing where he launches me over his shoulder and off a pit. Extremely rude. Zoran OS and brave browser. I don't trust any browser that has a marketing budget. I'm already carrying an extra furnace, aren't I? Oh, our inventory is full. Plus, we also have this book that I completely forgot about. This is the Grimoire of Rekindled Embers. It will let us summon skeletons from bones. Which I guess isn't really impressive, because if there are bones already, then, well, behold, a skeleton! Potato sprout, jungle log, bone fragments, adamantine ore, and linen scraps. Wait, where did I put the ore? Oh, I know where I put it. Our inventory isn't totally full. We do have backpack slots. These are some cool lights. I like these. I'm taking them with me. Lost Civilization Lantern. Alright, that's safe. More adamantine, another potato sprout. Petrified log. Hey, another pickaxe. Ancient steel leggings. Bones, wood, light hide. Yeah, I see you up there. More cobalt. We still have not found a single piece of thorium anywhere. Linen scraps, fur log, cinder cloth, linen scraps. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to find thorium. We just found the thorium helmet. And we have no room for it. You know what? Just throw that away. It might be time for us to return home. Especially as it is getting dark and spoopy. Ryan stuff, Seru. Inventory space. It's always the problem. It is the bane of my existence. More games should just let me carry whatever I want. What is this? Looks like it used to be a statue, but is not anymore. Ad break starting soon. There. Oh, they did something kind of interesting with this. They made a little fireplace. Boom powder, essence of fire. Ancient steel hand crossbow. Petrified log, we are now maxed on those. Fur log, linen scraps, lesser stam potion, no room. What's this? Oh, energy potion, okay. Generates 40% weapon signature over 30 seconds. I still don't like how that weapon signature energy thing works, where, you know, for whatever reason, you switch off your sword to, I don't know, do anything else, like eat. Then you lose all of the energy you've built up. And there is ad break. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. You know, we just get started and then the game says, no, or not the game, Twitch says, no, you must run advertisements for our gambling sites. Alright, well, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom. Go watch Dust Until Dawn, if you can find it. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh! We're just gonna cut that one off and get back to the game. Because we are back from ad space. Our overlords have permitted us another hour of ad-free streaming. Ow. That was a lot further than I wanted. How get out? Okay, well, that's our home, which apparently is no longer on the map? Oh, no, wait, there it is. Did it just, like, unreveal everything from the map? What if I want to find that blue forest again? You know, for trees. Rawr and stuff, crocodile. You done sinning? Ooh. Huh. Is this gonna be okay? I'm a little worried about all the lava. Briefly read through your deposition. Goofed up at one point where you said your superintendent's name wrong. Said it was Miles Morales, but then realized, wait, no, that name is the real name, Morales. Miles Morales is Spider-Man. It's an easy mistake to make. Everyone's thinking about Spider-Man. Splish. Alright, I'm just going to swim straight to here and hope that everything is fine. On record, confusing your supervisor with Spider-Man. But you know what? Your supervisor should take it as a compliment. Oh yeah, that's right. We can still swim fast in water. And we should be fine as long as I don't look down and don't see whatever is swimming right beneath us. When you think about how Uncle Ben didn't have to die in the Tom Holland movies. I don't remember them changing his origin story. What happened there? I know there was one of the Superman movies where Superman's father, Pa Kent, basically died for no good reason. Well, he's dead, but we didn't have to see it happen. What if in the next one of these reboots, they just skip all the stuff that you already know? And instead, they just show a screen where it's like, you know how this happens. It's, Batman, parents shot, now he's Batman. Movie begins. Just skip ahead a bit. It's like whenever you start up a game that you've already played before, and you're just kind of skipping through the dialogue because you just want to get to the gameplay parts. Can we climb here? Maybe? Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Lobby. Lobby. Splish. Had a friend suggest a great idea for a movie. It's 100% a fight scene. Opens up at street level looking down a sidewalk, and suddenly guy gets thrown through a window nearby, and the fight starts from there. 90 minutes of combat, and as they lie dying after the cataclysmic battle, it cuts to what started it all. It's gonna be something petty, right? Wasn't there a movie that was done entirely in first person? Guy bumps into another guy. Fuck you! No, fuck you! Punch, and it's just... That almost sounds like a Family Guy skit that's just stretched out to feature length. Wait, I got... Do. Thought of that before Peter vs. the Chicken thing. Oh, okay. So you guys did it first. Family Guy ripped off of you. What's that? Here we go. We got a little bit of adamantine. Just the littlest of bit. And a little bit of silver. Just the littlest of bit. Be the first time Family Guy ripped off someone else. Remember the double dribble thing? I don't. Alright, we might need to make some more chests. Light hide. Medium hide. Everybody hide! There. Someone stole gameplay footage from someone else's Let's Play on YouTube of Double Dribble, and they directly used it in an episode, and then false striked the guy. Wow. I mean, fine, whatever. You take his footage, use it for your thing. Fine, whatever. Just, you know, credit the guy somewhere or something. But striking him for it? That's some bull. When you're in the kitchen, can't remember what prompted me. I said, fuck me to myself. And a roommate who heard me in the hallway said, no, thanks, you're not my type. I might need to move some things. What is that sound? I feel like I might need to make some arrows. I was hearing some spoopy noises. And I don't see anything. No, I'm going to shut that door again. Attention got brought to it. And they retracted the claim. And he got his video back. Yeah, it's still bullshit on their part to say, no, we did this. We own this. This video game footage is ours. We made this game. Can we do anything with petrified logs? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. That's how you get the junky looking furnitures from petrified logs. Well, we're going to be using these for crafting purposes. What about poison logs? Anything here? Also deadwood. Oh wait, you can just like mouse over it and say, yeah, deadwood, deadwood, greenwood. You know, if you want some green. Hardwood. I'm just gonna put the thorium helmet down there. Oh yeah, we also got cobalt ore to smelt. And a whole lot of charcoal. I'm gonna get more of these Lost Civilization lanterns. Those would be good whenever we start building our next home, the one that's gonna be built out of marble. These blue lights are gonna look really cool in that. So if I wanted to upgrade this thing, what did I need? Oh, just 2 greater lice essence. And we have enough for 1. Oh, these things take a while. Okay, to upgrade this thing, we need more light leather. Lots more light leather. And this one is going to require some azure logs, which we could actually just go get. All we got to do is just remember where they are. And can't see at night or while raining. So, sleep. Honk shoe. Hey, you. Wait, wait. No, wait. Shield. There it is. Bonk. Why do they keep doing that? Oh no, I'm losing the fight. Time to despawn so you don't get anything. I suppose hunting for thorium doesn't actually do us any good until we find enough leather to upgrade our crafting stations so that we can use it. Brian Stuff Draco! Just now arriving. Pretty sure you said something earlier, didn't you? Oh, I guess you really are just now arriving. We are having fun. We are, oh, I got eternal seeds of wheat and cauliflower. Go ahead and plant these. Plop, plop. And rare stuff sticks. You did it again! Grats? This one? Now we need seeds. We don't need lettuce because we completely maxed out those. All Eternals. Okay. Wish Azure Logs had Azure Planks. Me too. Blue wood? That'd be great. Be so pretty. Okay, did carrots here? This is carrot. And if it's not, well, it won't matter for long. Turnip, cauliflower. And corn. Maybe they'll add blue wood later. Could plant these, grow some potatoes. But we only have these 3, and then once they're used, that's it. And then we'll just have potatoes in our inventory. Rusty steel halberd. Grind it. What is the actual difference? Is it just ancient steel has more durability? We don't actually have any bones. I just want to see if I can... Is it just like... And then... Bloop. I guess if there were bones around me, then we would have skeletons. What is this 5? Is this saying that I... Consumes 1 grimoire per minion raised. Oh, that's not... So... So these things are just consumables, and once it's out, it's out. Well, in you go. Never to be used again. Raw beef. Wait, we keep the bucket of water to handle lava. Is there any actual magic in the game? I know that there is an Arcanist table that we can make. Here it is. Arcanist workbench. Used to fashion various arcane implements. I'm hoping that's magic. But we're a ways away from that. Because, let's see, first... Well, we need... Actually, all we need is 10 thorium ingots. And we currently have none. Wait. I was about to go looking for the blue wood. And might need one of these guys. Can tell you where they spawn. We were actually just at a place where, well, supposedly where they spawn. Or at least where I was told that little volcano area we were just at with like all the black slate and the lava and the black. And you just find it on the surface there. Even though we do have a item description for them that says they appear more in the desert. Alright, stuff who can. That is adamantite. That must be what that red... Oh, of course. Because last stream we did find like a red node up on the surface and we couldn't break it. I didn't know what it was. And it was around... I think the blocks around it were like cooled magma. And I thought, oh, maybe I shouldn't touch this. Desert spawns thorium. Well, I guess we're going to the desert then. Splish. And I was lied to. I can never trust chat again. Even though it was chat who told me that I needed to go to the desert. Blah. So, can I, like, place these or something? No? Nor should you, chat is jerks. Squeaks! I think it can spawn there. It's just each biome currently has an ore it spawns more of. Yeah, the item description for thorium specifically mentions the deserts. But someone in chat told me that no, you need to go over to the black and the volcano place. Okay, just keep going this way. Hey, you guys remember when we had a horse and then it just kind of wandered off? I'm gonna leave the spider alone. Let's avoid the puppers. Although puppers do drop medium hide. You are going to need plenty of that. Health potions are broken right now. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Oh, this is not good. Why am I not blocking? Whoa! There. I was holding block and he wouldn't bring up a shield. I had stamina. What was that? Ka-thunk. And eventually we'll be able to make health potions and they will be broken for us. Is there a red shield on the left of your quick bar? I don't know. Fops. Don't go down there, Fops. It's dangerous. Yeah, I could also just cut this down. Grind stuff, Kentucky Crab Doubler. Here we go. Huh. Some of the tree exploded. Right. Cut close to the ground. A little bit of the plant fibers and the moss went down to the bottom. There it goes. We have a lot of ash logs now. What are you? Blood leaf. I think we might have one of those back towards our house. Brown mushroom shelf. That's not the kind of shelf I want in my house. There you go. Oh wow, we got a bunch of these. Okay, I guess we just have these now. Piggy. Wild pig. Snack. I'm still finding things. Oh, there's still more wood. I made a mess. Now let's just find a nice big blue tree that we can bring down, and then this one will work. Went all the way to the ice area. I got some ice to make a refrigerator room for food chests. Does food expire in this? I don't think I've seen that happen. We've been carrying these little veggie sticks for a while. Oh, just for the looks. Just to have a refrigerator in the house. Kaboom! Deep roots. I wonder what else you even use this wood for. If you can't build with it, then is it just to upgrade that one table and then you never need it again? Currently, yes. Made an Arcanist workbench, and it's needed for a staff. Okay. So, we will be using it. I hope they also make, like, different types of armors, not just, you know, fighter armor, like, you know, the copper and the iron and the stuff that we've seen. But they also make, like, you know, mage armor and ranger armor and things that have, like, different stats. You know, like Terraria. I just found some more loot. Tree sap. We're gonna be picking logs out of our hair for months. Well, this thing looks... How is this higher durability than my brand new one? This thing looks like a piece of crap. Bang, 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 bang. Not the baby. Yeah, light hide. Whoa. I did not expect the ground to just fall apart like that. Made me think of those lines from NFL Blitz. He'll be picking his teeth up for a week. Maybe I was subconsciously thinking of that. You guys ever think about just how much video games affect how we talk? Or the weird dumb things they make us say. Not at all, Choom. Did you see that meme where somebody wrote like an entire thing in Cyberpunk 2077 lingo jargon, and if you didn't know the words, it would just be utter nonsense, but because you have played the game, then you understand every word of it and what it means. Do it. Back. Waterlogged water dog. Well, no, how in the hell sticks are more efficient at smelting and cooking than entire logs? Oh, because they're smaller and you make a little pile of sticks in there instead of just shoving an entire log in there and lighting it on fire. You ever tried to light a log on fire? Back when I was little, my mom and I lived in apartments. And the one time that we actually did have a fireplace, we had so much trouble getting those stupid logs to light. We would get those little starter logs and then just put like other logs around it. And the starter log would burn, but then nothing else would catch. It got to the point where we only ever used starter logs. You, sir, are big. Oh, he's a wizard. Hey, where you... Oh, he's... Whoa! Whoa! Alright, well, he dragged me... He lured me into the bears. Oh, this is great. This is a good situation. Huda! He tried his best. Nom 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 nom. Play-Doh was originally for cleaning fireplace soot off wallpaper. That was close. I think I was at 1 hit point. But you know what they say, 180. So I kinda have to know. Also, Rarn Stuff Night Wanderer, welcome in. Boom! Oh, well, it sort of worked. That is the sturdiest, mightiest ladder ever made. What is hurting him? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, fine. Well, I'm going to look up here. Pretty sure there's nothing else to get. Alright, so when climbing ladders, do you prefer it to just climb in the direction you are looking? Or do you like forward for up and backward for down? Regardless of which direction you're looking. I prefer to go in the direction I'm looking. Bang! I think he's trying to throw axes and they're hitting him because he got one thrown at him, stuck in the ladder and dealt damage still. That is silly and I love it. That is a spider. Ah, dang it. You know, the last time we went to the desert, we got killed by that wasp. But this time we are wearing iron armor, and we are going in... fully aware that there are wasps. Also, here's the thing. Oh no, it is a different glowy mushroom. Blood cap. And you are azure cap. Benuis. I just had a locked away, long lost memory come back to me as I'm walking around out here, and I'm wondering, where did my horse go? Because we did tame a horse and we brought it over here, and realized we couldn't get it into this building even after making a lot of adjustments to the building. And as I was making adjustments, the horse just kind of wandered off, and I have no idea where it went. And I'm over here thinking, has anybody here seen my horse? From the song, or actually, it's, has anybody here seen my corpse? But I was thinking horse. From the ye olden days. Chests. Core memory remembered. Let's just take a chest, just inventory and chests. And why is chest under tools? Well, I guess this is just under like stone weapons and tools and things, but why is chest under that? Oh. Dunk. And friend. There. I can put these things in here that like weird mushrooms and things. I don't know what they're for. Could do that. Because we've got lots of weird mushrooms in. Oh, those should probably go in that other box. Basic utilities? Maybe. Blood feels important. It usually is. At least to our bodies. Wait, I need to organize this moss by color? You can organize the petals too. Well, we can upgrade our armor station at least. Bonk. Alright, now we just need some thorium. Ah, we need venom sacs for the thorium armor. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. The ancient memes. Did I ride through the desert on a horse with no name? I never even had a chance to name him. He just left. His name is Jerks. But I tell you, it was good to get out of the rain. Right, 2 of these, and we can do it, so we're gonna bop, and boom. Ever see the movie Young Frankenstein? I did see Blazing Saddles. I can't remember if I ever watched Young Frankenstein. Want some aubergine and pumpkins? Well, we don't have any life essence. Sword ain't looking great. Might need to make a new one.
I was at my local Costco with my aunt today and I saw them selling a pack of dragon fruit.
A pack of dragon fruits? Night Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. Was it the song lyrics that got you? I think I first heard that song in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Mom and Dad saw it in theaters when it came out.
It was a pack of 4 dragon fruits.
How much was it? Oh, okay. Turnips. Never heard of anyone selling dragon fruits in packs before. That's a little weird. Dang. No Eternals. She about the vegetarian who left her boyfriend over being too fruity? She let that man go. Did I put the... I did. Meat. That. Those. These. And we're out. Carrot? Oh, wait, these are carrot. This was corn. Turnips. My avatar is great. Thank you.
The red or the yellow dragon fruit?
I've never tried the yellow one. I've only tried the red ones. And also there's the kind that has like the white inside and the kind that has the pink inside. If you get the ones that have like, or I guess it's more like a red or a pink, but you get the red pink ones, they I have heard have more flavor than the white ones. Unfortunately, dragon fruits in general are just kind of expensive, so it is something I do not get, except here in chat.
I'm at the same day Costco website and it's selling yellow dragon fruit 1.5 pounds for $8.50.
Well, mine are only 200 points. 200 horde. Hom nom 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 nom. 850 is a lot for a dragon fruit. Okay, this one. Just gonna make some more of these. It's Costco. What do you expect? Everything's more expensive and in bulk. Yeah, saying 1.5 pounds doesn't really tell me how much, like, how many dragon fruits you're getting. Or do they just kind of mash them up and it's like, here's a bag of 1.5 pound of dragon fruit. Unknown recipes. We have all of this meat. And the only thing we can do with it are these little meat skewers. Where's the steak? Everything's too damn expensive these days. Check out the Bible I just bought. 15 bucks. And talk about a preachy book. Everyone's a sinner except for this one guy. It's just a fanfic. No, not a fanfic. It's a self-insertion fic. It's like, I am the coolest dude in the entire world, and you should all be like me. Although if we all were like Jesus, I think the world would probably be a better place. You read about this guy? He's actually kind of cool.
Sells fresh dragon fruits in bulk packs, usually containing 1.5 pounds of yellow dragon fruit. The exact number of the individual fruits varies based on their size. But these packages generally contain around 3 to 5.
Okay, 3 to 5 for $8.50 is actually a really good deal then. Because like a single dragon fruit here is about $6 or $7 depending on how much they want to gouge you for it. Yeah. Bloop. No bloop. We need to explore all this. I bet you... Is that gold? Hang on. We might have to do some underwater mining. Sure as heck is. Alright. Air. Air. Breathlack comes. Alright, just gold, kind of on the surface, kind of. But not really, but kind of. But do they taste good? Dragon fruits have a very subdued flavor. They kind of taste like flowers. Ew, eels. What is this? Oh, jellyfish.
Don't.
I do not like jellyfish. They weird me out. How I ever got through Morrowind is a mystery. As big as that guy is, he's probably a baddie too. How many memories we got? 25 of 48. We're good.
I'm glad I went today 'cause I saw it and I had to tell you 'cause I knew you were streaming.
And dragon fruits are always appropriate and on topic here. Oh, there's several of those stinking bugs. Let's go this way instead. Hi, turtle. Turtle is friend. Scorpion. There's a distinct lack of thorium on the surface here. Whoa! Dang it. Hey, no! The way he was turning around and walking away, I bet he was trying to reset. There we go. Got a sturdy chitin.
Hey, dragon fruits.
Another dragon fruits. Ah, nom, 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 nom. Full heals. Even though I wasn't hurt that bad. There's another one of those bright red plants. Are these bone? Is this just big bone blocks? Take that.
Lack of thorium on the surface. Wow, it's almost like or tends to be underground.
Hey, I was told it was all over the surface. Probably, well, I think
Yes.
by the same person that said it was.
I like the flavor of dragon fruits. I just don't care for the textures of them themselves.
They are a bit mishy, yes. Hey, look at that. Well, I guess technically this is underground. Dragon fruits are weird, yes. They have a strange look to them. They have a strange taste to them, you know, as far as fruits are concerned. They have a strange texture. They're just kind of a meme around here because of Glide.
Dragon fruit.
Another one! See, it's so much cheaper to buy them here than they are at the store. Hum nom 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 nom. But then they also disappear.
Add brick.
Yeah, I saw the thing pop up. What are you? Buggies. More sturdy chittens. What is that thing out there? I guess one way to find out is to get close to it and aggro the wasps. Gonna get fat with all these dragon fruits. I imagine dragon fruits are they're probably not that high fat calorie content. Ouch. Blah. I got poisoned though. Armadillo. Ah, jerk. Wasting a lot of arrows, but I'm okay with that if it means killing those guys faster. I cannot see my cursor thingy. Okay. I could not see what item was highlighted. Armadillos are jerks confirmed. Yeah, there's the ads. Okay. Well, everybody get up, stretch your legs, watch out for armadillos. They do carry leprosy. Well, at least I think one particular one of the species or whatever of them does. And I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. Getting all them repo clips in there. Well, that worked. I don't know if you guys could hear me going whispering, do it, do it, do it. The game can hear you when you're talking, so I had to be quiet. Ah. He is a way better shot than I am. What is this? Oh right, I've been poisoned. Nope, nope. I don't need to do that. We still got the other buff going. I'm sorry, what are you? Are you just normal cactus? Why did you move that way? Cacti! I don't trust it. Alright, we need to find a cave to take us to again change to the underground. Okay. Yep, we are okay on inventory. Oh, I'm sorry. You are here too, huh? I mean, I can block you all day long. My shield never runs out of durability. Map. Okay, we got a little canyon here. Canyon here. I guess we'll see if we can go around the tar pit. Wait, what's this here? Oh. Seashell. Boop. Boop. Coconut. Crab. Oh, this could be a cave. No, it just goes up. In fact, we've been in here before. This is where we found thorium. All right, I'm just gonna take a wild guess that this is bad to step in. Huh. I would have expected a bubbling tar pit to actually be very hazardous to my health. But no, you can just hop out of it. Could also just be mud. Most of the time you'll see stuff, you know, like bones and bubbling liquid and say, yep, that's probably tar. Not this time. Ow. Oh. Man, I hate those wasps. The Golden Steps. So we have little steppies. Also, finally found a cave. So let us go down. Remember, torches on the left. Oh, this is a very small cave. And I believe we have found copper. Or I think that... Is that copper? Where's this gold? It's copper. Alright, so we found nothing. We found a couple of rats. That's kind of like something. We need the light hide. More bug. Poison is really annoying. Can you say they bug you? I could say I've never met something more annoying. Oh, you're different. What are you? An assassin. Whoa! Hutta! At least we are finding thorium on the surface. Not a whole lot of it, but some. As your fern. Bleh. I should also be paying more attention to the water, because there might be some... What? Oh, there you are. How am I missing? You might think his hitbox is right there, but he's lying. Cave. You just pop those down. Always on the left. Oh, this isn't just a cave. This is actually like a crafted structure. Take your pumpkin. Is this a spell book? Can I has? Air Grimoire. Does this do a thing? Okay. Well, we have a grimoire of the air variety. But it's probably just a sleazy romance novel. Void grimoire. What about this crystal? Oh. Blue crystal shards. Well. Torches on the left. Oh, I couldn't take that with me? Hang on. Are you hiding anything? You are not. You have that back. I'm gonna leave those the other crystals alone. Sir? Missed your response because the stupid ads saw me laugh though. Can I? Alright, I guess he's got nothing to say. But I am gonna loot your house, buddy. What are these? Is this another grimoire? You think you'll get mad if I take this? Can I just like punch it? Oh, it's another air grimoire. Oh, you know what? Keeping it. Ooh, high roll chest. Don't mind if I do. We got some thorium. Are you okay with this? With me taking these? Now he's making some noises. Is this a mushroom? Orange bracket mush or coral. Oh, sneaky. Oh, he's got glowing potions. Potion of stamina-minas. Potion of purification. That's probably going to cure a poison one time and one time only, and then it'll be gone. Health regeneration. Staminas. What are you? Oh! 1 iron bar. These are 1 iron bar. Oh, I didn't even notice this here. More thorium, iron, lesser Healy potion, roast vegetables. Is that just bones? That's bones. These bookshelves, these probably aren't like actual books that we could use for a thing. They're just decorative. Video I sent where the Berlita mounted that horse. I was thinking about that on the drive home. Call it a hell mare, and her name is Vex. I just dislike anything AI generated these days. Oh no, he fell down. Oh, wait, that's right. You press back to go down. Gold, leather, fruit skewer, silver ignet, Healy potion. You know, I'm taking. Oh, should wait. I want to take the chests because these high roller chests, they look neat, and I want them. And since Dude Man has wandered off and left his home unattended, what was that? I think he just exploded. Oh, Jesus. He made a huge mess. Oh, something with bombs came through, and also it looks like our inventory is full. Uh-huh. Large potion of health. Do I need these? Do I need sandstone rubble for anything?
Too much baggage.
It's always too much baggage. What? You. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna put that there. There. Far too many torches will let me know this is the way. I don't care about copper. I didn't come here for copper. Oh, these are the exploding mushrooms. Well, dude chose the wrong place to live. Alright, well, since our inventory is full, we need to go home. Also, it is getting dark and spooky. Blood rose. Oh, right. You know what? I'm gonna eat this fruit skewer. Even though we don't need the health. There. Something took damage over there. Ow. Oh, the cactuses. Touching the cactuses damage you. Stupid cacti. Very localized sandstorm here. Yeah. Crab. Actually kind of difficult to see down here. I'm seeking more gold. We don't really have a use for it at the moment, but you know the time will come where we will wish that we had lots of it. Like maybe that right there. And air. Breath lack comes. Why didn't you quote those lines back and forth? I'm surrounded by cacti! Cactuses! One more. There. Okay. Which show? Wilda? Or are you censoring it and it's actually wild ass? There's only one wild ass in your life and you're happily married to her. Now, do you call that to her face? And if you do, does she say you're damn right? Okay, we have successfully made it home. Let's cook some thorium. Roll with it quite well. You couldn't handle a woman, or you could never be with a woman that can't handle your randomness. See, now that is true love. What in here? Why do they? I just pressing the quick stack button. Why? Oh, that's because we've already got a copper hatchet in there. That's why. We also need the gold. Coconut. This box is getting full, and I'm not really sure what else to. No, some of these things can shuffle to someplace else. Dang it. Here you go. 100 charcoal. Emerald, which is not thorium. I don't know how silver and gold work into the hierarchy. Ah, yes, our grimoires. Not sure what they're going to be for, but now he has them. Unlike that last chick I was messing around with, who said, you know, no one but you thinks you're funny. Yep. That's the end of that relationship right there at that exact moment. I don't have any more iron ore except for this. It doesn't say how much health it regenerates. Does any of this? Yeah, this says restores 15% health instantly and another 30% after 5 seconds. Effect is removed when taking damage. So if you have to not get hit for 5 seconds. Ask her right back, hey, you ever see that movie, How to Lose a Guy in 3 Seconds? Starring you! Why is light leather so hard to get? Also, I just have a pine cone. Okay, this sword is at 8 durability. I think we're just going to go ahead and grind it. Get a new pickaxe ready to go. And should probably make some more torches. Definitely need to make some more arrows. Enough random crap. Oh yeah. Never let them walk over you. Have some self-respect and dignity. But before we go, it's pie noon. Whoop, wrong one. Whoocha. Whoocha. There. Ha ha. Wahaha. Get him! That's your big plan, Ray? Get her? Come on, guys, get some pies going in here. There we go. Come on, keep them coming. Spend your points so that they will not be available for something else later. It's Pie Nuno 1. And a little bit of hydration, which I haven't done in a while. Canker sores suck. Whoosh. Yeah, don't need any more of these.
Don't.
Failed to rally the troops. Zug Zug did not go as planned.
Don't.
This time. It took a moment, but now they're finally getting into it. Wah, wah, wah. Loktar. Here we go again. It's pie noon once more. Hua, hua, hua. Hot. Aha. Macro pile. Hua. I am ready. Hua, my defenses are raised. They're not helping actually. Hua, waha. Pie noon, and then no one throws anything. Well, back when I first introduced it, it wasn't totally clear what exactly it did. And since, you know, it was since it was a whole new thing, then people would just do it to test it out to see what it did. And of course all it did was make a little timer appear. Actually back then it might not even had a timer. I think I added that later. So it was just like the sounds. Whoa. Wait, did it have a timer? Did I do that? I'd have to go check the Valheim VODs. But it's Pie
Keys
Nuno.
will never get boring.
Ah! They're trying to eat my dragon fruits. That cliff racer just dove head first into my dragon fruit. Whoosh. Oh right, it's night o'clock. You just zip. honk shoe. Oh, they're not ready. Okay. We will wait. And the first time you had the catch going and everyone just piled on the throwing organically, and you're like, Durg abuse, Durg abuse. But that's what it's for. What are my snacks? What happened to my snacks? My tasty treats were over in that pocket, and I think I quick stacked them someplace, and I have no idea where. Unless back. Oh, yeah. They ended up in here. How you guys doing? Okay, cool, cool. We have 21 thorium ignites. We need so much light leather before we can do anything with this. We got tons of heavy leather. We got tons of... Well, we don't have tons of medium leather. I thought we did. Where did it all go? I ate them. I didn't mean to. Nope, nope, don't do that. Wait, what was that? Oh. Small potion of poison. I mean, just drink that on accident. Alright. So, once again, we are at that same problem we were having before, where we somehow need a lot of light leather. And so we got skeletons, which don't drop any. And there's bears, which don't drop light leather. Insert the Mario Brothers. Oh, look, more gold. It was just right outside our house. You just grab all of this. Whoop. Also, whenever we go underground looking for the rats, I never find that many.
But they do drop the bare necessities Kestra.
Oh, we are drowning. Breath lack has come for me. Load up. Bang, 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 bang.
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. Alright, 2 heavy hides. That helps, right? That helps us with our light hide problem. What happened over here? Hey, light hides! We've been visited by the Hide Fairy. So what animals dropped light hides other than rats? That or those who dropped the light hide needed to hide and failed. They wanted to lay out in the sun and get a good tanning. Wee beans. Free dirt beans for chat. Enjoy. Eee, shinies! But also bear. Oh, do it. Whoa. Only one heavy hide. But that's okay, because Croc has given me a great many bits. In fact, that's more than a bite. Where are the cute, defenseless forest creatures that drop light hides? Actually, not the cute, defenseless ones. I don't want to have to kill a fops. There should be small, aggressive forest creatures. That way I don't feel so bad about beating them up. They know what's going on and have run. That is frog. Frogs do not have hide. Blood rose. Can I tame them? Well, we've already seen how much trouble it was to tame a sneaking horse. But you know, if we had a farm and farm animals... I need those capture boxes. That's what I need. We already have one. Let's just make another one. And we're just going to have a farm of animals.
I spill my drink.
Splish into the water while I drink. Hydrated in and out. What do you suppose those boars eat? Assuming we can tame them. I guess I could just bring everything. I also need to set up a pen for them. Or I could just use that house that I built. It's my buoy! Rarn stuff Zeta. Hello, bear. Die, die, die! Whoa! Hacha! Goop, boop, the blep, floop, belly rub. Ooh, pizza, piba. I do like pizza. There's a reason sleepy bears are left to lie. Or not. Is it because they're easy pickings for their hides? I'm gonna munch upon the snack. Om nom nom nom. Okay, box, capture crate. But if I wanted another one, where do those... No, it's not you. Okay, capture crate uses essence of life, which we are kind of a little short on. Is our farm ready for harvest? Remember, you can't make a box without picking plants. Don't I have a scythe or something that makes this a little faster? Gold! Seeds. Flip, 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 flip. Okay, I only need one wheat seed this time. If I just keep crafting 10 of each, then all the extras just kind of overflow, and I'll eventually have another 10 without having to make a stack of 10. Okay. And do I have enough left over for a box? No. Now we may continue. Zeta has performed the greetings. Corn. Burp, 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 burp. Burp. And then we had the turnips. The aubergines. And lastly, pumpkins, which I have not tilled, so it's gonna have to wait till we get our hoe. Whee! Again. Ow! That was a bit much. Clap. Okay, and cake. Ooh, shinies! All of the things are happening. I'm getting anvils, I'm getting pies, I'm getting shinies. still need light hides. I guess we can try going down into our little underground place and seeing if we can find any rats. Any rats down here? This is very dark and spoopy. You know what? I'm not going to use my iron here. I'm going to switch back to the old copper. No sense wearing down our good stuff. Hoping the pie would hit you right in the snoot. Have free pie! Yes, I am sure that is exactly what you were hoping to happen, and for that reason. Nope. And stupid hat. Okay. That back too. Alright, let us find ourselves some rats. What if I just don't light anything? I mean, it seems to be working right here. It will mean that I'm going to get lost sooner rather than later. This is actually kind of working. Okay. We are indeed encountering more rats in the darkness. Also, we do know that enemies can spawn behind us, so maybe we'll encounter more on the way back. Yep. I don't even remember how many we need. I just know it's a lot. If you're down, you can't defend against a pie to the snoot. Ah, but what if I get an armor class bonus for being prone, huh? Or armor class bonus versus ranged attacks for being prone. Alright, I see light. Let's just go back. And oh, I'm sorry, bat. Here, let me get you. Let me let you out. There you go. I don't think bats give you hides of any sort, so I leave them alone. Rat! Just kind of going back and forth over the same space. And killing all the rats that move in. Well, we've found places we've been before. Yeah, you're bat. You got hurted somehow. More than I hurt you, I think. Are you still stuck in here? There. Just finish the bat off for its sake. But he's fine. He'll heal up. He just needs to reset. He'll be good. Okay. Well, we got 7. Bit. Wrong one. Blah. Alright, well, we need 16 more. We just put 7 into the tanning rack. So we just need 9 more rats. I'm gonna make a crappy copper sword too. That way I'm not using my good iron one for this. Alright, well, back and forth. That's 1. Light hides suck. Imagine all hide farming is going to be like this. We're just going to run around trying to find things that will drop the hides that we need. Unless I can get that farm going and it works how I hope it does. 2... Guys, I got a bad feeling that I'm lost. Yeah, we haven't been this way before. See, this is why I need my torches. Three, or was that 4? 3. Mushrooms down here. Better not eat too many unless you want to start smelling colors. Will smelling colors help me find my way back to the surface? Okay, well, we're back here again. That's something. Now, are we going deeper in or coming back out? Deeper in. Four. Five. Oh, 6, 7. Just 2 more. Ah, sweet sunlight. Any chance we'll find any over here in the lit side? It says achievements. I don't know. It's not a Steam game, so it wouldn't be built into that particular API.
Add brick.
Oh. Well, right now we're just looking for rats. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a couple before the ads end. We just need 2. Just need 2 rats. 2 ads would be nice if you just, you know, a minute of that and then you guys are back. But then you just watch me walk around in the caves.
I wish we didn't have to deal with daylight savings time.
Me too. I don't know of anyone that likes it, and yet we still do it every single year. Twice a year. Okay, we got our last 2. Excuse you? Hang on, let me switch to my shield. Also, Hua! Nom 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 nom. You just abolished it? So once again, Canada is ahead of us. I'm just gonna... Here. I think we actually had a bill in Congress to get rid of it here, but whoever it was, the House or the Senate that was looking at it, couldn't agree on if it was going to be the spring forward time or the fall back time. And so it just kind of died before it got anywhere. Sprang ahead for the last time. Yeah, there are some places in the US that don't do it. I wish that some was why can I not? Oh, okay, it worked that time. But anyway, I wish there were more places that didn't do it. Like all of them. All of the places. Here's my SWAT. No, it's over there. All right, let's cook these leathers. And welcome back, everybody, from Ad Space. We got enough leather hides. that we can finally tan them up and turn them into leather, and then those are nowhere near. And then we will be able to upgrade the station. This one. I'm gonna water the crops so they'll grow faster. My bucket. Because we need so much life essence. Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish. Right, some of these just needed water to skip up to the next level. Why are you not there? You realize this is the first time we've watered these in weeks? There we go. Sorry, bot is good bot. Yeah, hardwood. Want to do a thing. Let's see. Yes. Dunk. Dunk. Boop. Boop. Flanking the gate. Doot. And lastly a doot. There. It's a little dark in the middle, but it's good enough. Yeah. Skeletons don't drop anything worth fighting them for. Alright, 17. Goes away, and shabam! Oh, there's time. There we go. And now we can make thorium and cobalt. Why is this the only crossbow? I like the crossbow. I want to use... I want more crossbows. Because game is dumb? I think because game is early access. Alright, we already have a thorium helmet. We don't need another one of those. Oh, you are expensive in medium leathers. What drops medium leathers? Wolf hide? I know wolves do. The lions did. Yep, maybe I don't need this box anymore. Those aren't equipment items. I don't know what these are for, but I guess they can go in here because they're probably for like building things. Or can I just like place them down? Yeah, okay. There. Grimoire. We perform a sleeve, honk shoe, and then we return to the desserts. Is that something? Oh, you little guys. Oh, they disappeared. They're actually worth killing. I guess because morning, and they're like, oh, that's right, we're not supposed to be here. But I think those guys dropped, like, the essence of the void. Oh, that one's not quite ready. You ready yet? I guess you didn't get watered? It's like the one square that's dry here. Oh, we got another eternal cauliflowers. Need the water bucket. Dip. Wheaties. Corn. Corn go here. Carrots. You know, another nice thing about the eternal seeds is just the whole not having to remember where you planted each item. It probably doesn't, well, it doesn't matter. Except it does. It would bother me. Flip. Oh, look, it's ready. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. Wait, can I make another one of those boxes now? Need this. And then we can. We have, oh, more than barely enough. Don't. Oh, we can make a chicken coop. Well, we could have. Fishing bait. Do we have a fishing pole? We could do it. Boom! Arcanist workbench. You're gonna go in my room. Wizard. A teleporter. Okay, here we go. Here's the stuff. Healing totem requires thorium, of course. Slowing totem requires cobalt. A flame crystal staff requires a ruby, but we have everything else. What about you? An ice crystal staff takes sapphire and essence of ice, which we don't have. Alright, we got to keep our eyes open for rubies and sapphires and essence of ice and also ice. Greater health potions. Uh-oh. Requires cobalt. 3 cobalts in a trench coat. Right, we got fence. I should probably make the actual fence area. I think I'm gonna need more than 58. That is a ladder, not a fence. That is a gate, not a fence. Here we go. Boop. Boop. Hopefully that will be sufficient. Just mow the lawn. This isn't actually damaging it, is it? 108? 6. Years of Zelda has prepared me for this moment. The lack of rupees, though, is a little disappointing. Oh, I must have put away the tree axe as well. Suppose I could just bring them in here and keep them inside this. That'd be pretty good. They'll be well protected from monsters, and they won't be able to escape as far as I know. Alright, let's go get them. Be even better if we can capture something that drops medium hides and just have a farm of those, because that's what we need now. I'm hoping that we've grown past light hides. I don't think we can tame the bear or stuff it in a box. Anything in the water? A couple of fibs. No shinies. There's a skeleton over there. Spiders trying to circle strafe around me. They got the strats. Sheeps. Do I use it on the sheeps? You think sheeps will drop medium hide? Ah, get in the box. Bit. What do you want? You want lettuce? Okay. They would not get in the box. I guess you have to tame them first before they'll let you stuff them in a box. Now, let's go find the boars and see what they want to eat. Assuming I can find them again. I think they were over past these pillars. Okay. Friends. They want pumpkins. Yeah, okay. We have to go get some pumpkins. Actually, hang on. For science! Where's your mom? You're tanky. Maybe you do medium. Ow. Medium? Medium? Medium. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Alright. We now know that we need boars. Moo? You guys remember when we had a horse? It was really fast. And then abandoned us, despite being tame. Ah! Skeleton gave me a launch. Squirrels. I don't think the squirrels are going to give us anything. But they are cute, and I like them. There's a bunch of squirrels living in my neighborhood. Which is a surprise, considering we also have a lot of cats. Swing! That's just nuts. You would think so, but they get along okay. I would like more boxes. Fruit was so low hanging it was touching the ground. Mine or yours? Because I thought mine was alright. I don't remember. Put the things away. Yes. Well, that's the humor that you get around here, like it or not. Alright, let's get our pumpkins, which are in this box. We do not have many of them, but we do have some. And now I have to go all the way back. Hey, you guys remember that time we had a horse and we were really fast? Big bumpkins. Ride a pig, but I don't have a carrot on a fishing stick for it. Fishing stick, fishing pole. Fizg. A new spelling of it. Oh, hey. Hang on, hang on. I got just the thing for you. Either you want this? Mwah. We are friend now. Get in box. Alright, he will not get in box. You, over here. Stop getting away. Nope. There, we are friend now. Come. Follow. Oh god, they're slow. Oh god, they are so slow. Stay away, spider. We're on an escort quest now. You guys sure you don't want to get in the box? In the box? Just, get in the box? Alright. Escort that pig to a spit. It's gonna get there eventually. But oh man. I can sneak faster than these guys. It's like the cartoons where they're floating on a there's like a freshly cooked pie or something, and the aroma is luring a character, and they just kind of float towards it. Come on, let's go. I see the bear. Fibs. Oh yeah, I still need to check out the new fishing world in VR chat. It might be a new thing for to show off on stream. And it all started with that little fishing game that is in Dan's channel. I hope they'll follow me across the water. I'm just remembering that time whenever Dracana and I were playing Minecraft, and we had we were trying to get a couple of bunnies for her farm. And since we were playing as dragons, then the bunnies were scared of us, so we had to lure them with food, attach a leash to them, and then get them home somehow. And they were very far from home. Flying them was, I thought it was dangerous. She thought it would be okay. Turns out one of us was correct. And the way I ended up getting mine home was water skiing. Since I was a sea dragon, I just swam all the way around the landmass to get back to our home, to our lairs. And I could swim at super speed, and the bunny would just kind of follow along on the water. And as long as I stayed on the surface of the water and didn't try to drag him underneath, then he'd be fine. I see spider. Yep, they're still with me. I'm going to take the long way around, because I don't want to put the pumpkin away. If I do, they'll probably wander off. Splish. Alright, you gonna get in the water with me? Oh, they aren't. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make a bridge. Wait. Okay, uh-oh. He's gonna drown. They can't swim. He's gonna drown. Come on, just get in the box. Get in the box. Damn it. Okay. Piggy is staying over there. We're just gonna build a nice little bridge. Just nice, completely safe little bridge. I am doing better than that pig was. In that I have not drowned at all today. Ah, damn it. And now that water's messed up forever. But I am super excited for this weekend because we have another stage flight event happening.
Well,
And I intend to stream it.
get extra belly rubs. Boops on the bleppin' snoot, you big hacking squishy lizard bean, or my name isn't Gush Gush McBub or Smubber McBob.
Bleh, McBob. Keep on walking. Sounds like a robotic drunk Professor Snape. It does indeed sound drunk, and that's one of the reasons I love it. We're almost there to your new home. Come on, just a little further. Haha, you fell for it. Oop. Okay. Let's kill this spider. Ack. Got poisoned. And back to getting the other ones. Is it true when someone wiggles a feather? Not a feather, but I have been known to be distracted by shiny objects. In fact, let me find it. Yeah. Here we go. Whoosh! Bit of an older picture from 2004, but it is, as you can see, Dracana distracting me with a shiny thingy and stealing my stripes somehow. I don't know how she does it. This was I won like an art raffle thingy. Got a free picture from Akana. Whoosh. Feels Final Fantasy-esque. I can find... Oh. Thankfully. Boop, boop. This is Artist. What if I told you that you can own a whole shiny asteroid? How would I hoard such a thing? Oh, it's a small asteroid. I'm used to asteroids being big, like on TV and movies, where it's like the size of Texas, and it's gonna hit the Earth. Any more thoughts about a tactics run? Nope. At least no new thoughts. Blocked. And poisoned. Oh, not poisoned. Just gotta shake off the floof. Anytime a cat is involved, the floof is permanent. Now, I'm hoping that I'll be able to cram the little baby pigs into the boxes after I tame them, and we won't have to escort them all the dang way back. Yeah, I saw movement. What's over here? What is? Oh, dear. Can you be tamed? Oh, no, they're gone. They are gone. Come back here. Be my friend. They knew what I did. Those accusations were never proven in a court of law. I have... Come back here. I brought snacks. You want snacks? What? Bip. How does this thing work? Oh god, we're gonna have to... What is this? Use to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Yes. How? Alright, well I got you. I know there's another one around here somewhere. You. Alright, you two, let's go. I can't set it on the ground. I'm afraid to hit them. Oh, you do. You actually just hit them with it. See, every other time it's been left click is attack, regardless of what you have. And right click would be to like use the item. Well, this is going to make this a lot easier. Because now we can run. Also, if I can reuse this box once we get there, that would be great. Because then I could set up another farm and maybe grab some of those cows. I don't know. Cows might be too big to fit in it. But I'm willing to try. It's also possible I might not actually remember where we found those cows. Oh, there you are. Gazing longingly out. I'm gonna have to completely close that off, aren't I? You can jump this, can't you? Anyway, I brought you some friends. There they are. Cool. You want this? Boop. Oh, they're sleepy. You mean I'm gonna have to feed them? Well, let me finish closing in the bars of their new prison. I know I made a bunch of fence posts. Where'd I put them? Wait, are they in my backpack? No, they're not in the backpack. Here they are. Remember, you're here forever. There. Eldritch squid trying to eat at my piggies. He didn't even drop anything, jerk. What's that sound? Ah! Felt like I was dead. Oh, there's a squeaky little mouse. Hey, little mouse. What's over here that took damage? They were here the whole time! What? There it is. Ow. Boop. But. Everybody ready? Okay. So we're going to have to regularly feed our piggies. Hey, what if I put like tables or shelves, bookshelves over by the Arcanist bench and put all these books in there to look like we're a real wizard with a library and stuff? Almost time for more marathon. I hope Tracken's been enjoying it. Ooh. Completely forgot to look at this. Small light temple chest. Do we have any of the high roller chests? Oh, here's the overgrown temple chest. We've seen that before. Oh, that's cool looking. Dark temple. I feel like most of these would actually just be a colossal waste of resources to make. If they are statistically identical to every other kind of chest, there's just they look different. Then, you know, imagine spending your super rare thorium to make something that you could have just made out of wood. Alright, stuff, Crispy Lemur. Yep, we are closing in on the end of stream. But we're not there yet. What about those ancient lights? Can I make those? Got the temple braziers. Oh, this is how you make different colored things. Black petals. What are they made out of? Charcoal. I guess that makes sense. Well, where do you get white petals? Cotton and yellow petals. Well, then where do you get yellow petals? Now let's check up on our piggies. Yep, it is time for FUDs. There you go. I guess you don't get any more. Enjoy being trapped in there forever. Cooled magma. It's so cool. And didn't we pick up a whole bunch of slate? I kind of want to see what we can make with that. Got lots of marble cobble, which is good. Did I not get a single thing of slate while we were there? Crud. nearing passing out. It goes pretty good. It's been a good day, been a good weekend, and it's gonna be a good week. Can be used to lure tamed animals. I think cows wanted lettuce. And the sheep wanted lettuce too, right? And we also got box. No. I should make. You saw the elder squid try to get into here, right? I can't just have the animal pen be just a fenced area. It's gonna have to be protected like this. Cthulhu? Kinda, yes. It's a... what do they call it? Is there a way to, like, look at our bestiary of known critters? Should probably take these back sometime. It doesn't even tell you what these things are called. Is there a way to look at what you know? Maybe if we actually go to the temple. Put that away for now. Squeak. Dang, no eternal seeds. Wait. Not these. I guess we don't have any wheat seeds? Oh, we got 2 of them somewhere. Oh, right there. We got wheat, and then it's corn, carrots, cauliflower, turnip. Okay. Okay. All replanted. All good. Make sure that I didn't miss any spots. Some of those seeds are kind of hard to see against the dirt. Like these. I'm gonna have to fix my things. So if I stuff them in a box, will they just stay inside that box until I eventually can let them out? It's just like a Pokeball. They're perfectly fine in there. Shrug. That seems pretty definitive to me. Totally fine. What's the current goal? We're starting to farm animals. We've got some boars, and now I'm looking either for those sheep from earlier or the cows, whichever I find first. I am still, I still miss having a horse, even though we only ever had it for like a few minutes before it wandered off someplace, probably died. And we didn't really have a way of keeping it from leaving. Boars are scary. Oh, you got attacked by a boar as a kid? Damn. You are lucky that you didn't get hurt or killed. Because, yeah, boars are mean and vicious and they will wreck your shit. Oh, you went into the pin? Oof. Wait, the pin? I got your attention now. Whoa, what do you want? You want this? More? Moo. You too. Moo. Moo. You want to get in the box? They do not want to get in the box. Alright, well, here we go. Moo. Where's the last one? I'll go ahead and get you too. Oh, dang it. I don't have a thing built for them. Because they won't fit in, they're not going to fit in the, I guess I could just put them in with the boars for a moment. But they won't, come on. They won't fit in the tiny box. They're so slow. Why? You gotta be so slow. Hey, you. You're coming with us. Yep. Everybody catch up. If only I could just tie a leash to them and surf them there. Or fly them and just drop in the water back at the house. Ad break starting soon, but no, we're not even close. Also, keep in mind that, actually no, you can't drop them in the water in this because these animals don't swim. They sink straight to the bottom and then die. Right, Stuffed Arcana. It's at this point where you just fast forward the VCR and, oh wait, this isn't the VCR. Well, when I put this up on the YouTubes, you'll be able to skip through this part. This is agony.
Oh God, it makes me eel when people carp and whale just for the hell of it with no porpoise. I'm net that kind of buoy, see? I'm sure tired of gills in school with their tales of roe.
Perfect. In fact, that would actually be a great thing to end the stream on. I'm wondering, is this if you go this way? Where are you? Okay. Ow! You have a dwarf that pops up. That is the secret fish. I don't know what exactly he is, but his name is Keep On Laughin', and he's the magic shop guy from Quest for Glory 2. Also, it is Pie Noon and Macropile, and you know what? I mean, these cows can wait for another day. They can wait for next week. Game? You know what? I'm just gonna whoosh. Whoa! Ooh, dirt pets.
I spill my drink.
Hoo-cha! These things are huge. I go, whoa, block, and suddenly there's pie. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. There's a pie place that's near me that actually does really, really good pies. The crust kind of has a little taste of like a sugar cookie. Whoa. Eater of mini pies. Indeed. I also have a lovely hat. It is gone now. I feel like I'm slouching and leaning a little bit. Just there. Nope. Okay, whatever.
Hey, dragon fruits.
Dragon fruit? Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. We got double anviled earlier and it screwed up the camera. Blip. Better. Hum nom 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 nom. Be kind. Rewind. You ever see that little sticker on a DVD? Yeah. Why? Well, I guess I'll just beat donut. Oh, down we go again. I didn't even hear the clang that time. Well, I'll just lay here. Ow! It's right in my face. Why the Durgaboos? Oh, and now the camera's all the screwed ups.
I spill
Hi.
my drink.
Maybe, bullseye. It was a very painful boop. Ads are about to start. Okay. Come on, Marv. He doesn't have any more anvils. My stream is just a Home Alone trap for me. Oh.
For the stream, and we'll see you Wednesday.